like we are live. Hey, sorry about being late today. Like I said, the pups needed out just as I was getting ready to start setting up for stream, and then OBS had an update. So, when we last left, we did some, let's see, what do? We did time walking, and then we did some mount forming. I didn't get to lick anything, but that's how our End of Chains goes. And then I did a little bit of work on the silver scale quest, which is still where we're at. I believe that is building for the bronze dragonflights. I think that's probably what we're going to be focusing on today. I'd really like to try and finish out the dragonflight campaign. This is the last chapter that I've been working on, so hopefully I'll be able to finish that out. So yeah. And you're going to have to deal with me eating popcorn today, as per usual. Yep, Reforging Tears Guard. Meet Bracken Hollow. Do I need to vent? Nah, good. I probably am going to have to put my sweater on here in a second, though. Bracken Hollow is Azure Plain, I think. Yeah, here we go. That's where we're going. So our closest flight point is gonna be probably over here at Ishkar. Let's get a different pet out other than Nana. Maybe Direhorn. Less than helpful mount. I hope everybody's been having a good week and into the weekend. Hung out with my brother-in-law yesterday, which was good. Stitch acted a little bit of a fool and with one of our friends. In Stitch's defense, he has drastically changed his haircut. And so he kind of came looming out of the dark. Speaking of, he hold on a buddy. Kind of came looming out of the dark and startled Stitch. So, you're going to have to wait until I can land somewhere, Bubba. Scared him. So he was just being protective. He didn't like... It was just rude. I'm almost to where I'm going, bud. It's just... We refer to him as Sergeant Steve. It's actually Lieutenant Steve now. He just got a upgrade. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. That's not what it is. But anyway, give me a second to let them in and put my sweater on. Oh, hold on, Bubba. Oh, I was standing right behind that door. Hi, babies! Do you care to fix them some water? Their bowls are empty. I just realized I hadn't checked it before I started. Hi, babies! Hi, baby! Nice. Say hi to Joe Green. Oh, fluffy ears, fluffy ears, fluffy ears. Oh, did you shake yourself? You almost shook yourself over? That was such a big shake. Much shake, baby girl. Much shake. Do you guys want juice? Do my babies want juice? I don't have to ask you twice, do I, Bubba? Good sit, Bubba. Good sit, Clove. Thank you, babe. You have yours. Lisa's is alone. JJ, yours is there. There we go. Lord. He acts like I didn't just give him the exact same thing I gave her. They act like real siblings, and I kind of am here for it sometimes. And there are other times. I have nerve problems. I had carpal tunnel and ulnar release surgery a couple of years ago, and my ulnar nerve gets real flared up. Ah. Alright, so, welcome. Now that you are here, the Tears Guard's training grounds meet my recruits. By the end of their training, they will be full members of the Guard. Tell me about the Guard. Tyr's Guard was, and will be, a group of paladins dedicated to the service of Tyr. It began with keeping vigil over his team for centuries since his death. Okay, so there was a... it is recorded, but I didn't do a lot of audio with it. Essentially, there was a... you witnessed one of Tyr's memories where he basically sacrificed himself to destroy one of the old gods. Well, a avatar, I believe, of one of the old gods. They look very bug-like. For several years, I have been the sole surviving member of Tyr's Guard, but recent events have inspired me to reforge the Order. If Tyr walks this world again, we will be his vanguard, his servants, following his values and carrying out his will. How do you feel about all this? My service to the Tyr's Guard gave me purpose, but losing my team, my friends, nothing will replace them, or my camaraderie of my youth. Still, I now believe Tyr's Guard has a greater purpose. My hope is that with the right training, we can fulfill Tyr's will and the Guard's destiny. If you and I can help it, we'll come back. They'll all come back for their mission. How did you select these recruits? The Silverhand representative here gave us names of a few paladins, but none of them were what we were looking for. Kronos and I spent many days wandering the Dragon Isles looking for signs and stories, deeds befitting virtue of Tears. Nokolai, Hadwin, Valinai, and Talthus each had left a trail of good in their wake and led me to them. And when Kronos and I caught up with each of them, caught up with them. In each case, we observed an intense commitment to the virtues that made Tyr the greatest of the Titan keepers: justice, order, compassion, and self-sacrifice. If you want to hear more, I'm sure each of them would love to tell their story. So walking the path of Tyr, go ahead and pick that up. So let's talk to each of the recruits. We have a dwarf here. Or no. What else? It's an honor to make your acquaintance. I have heard all about your exploits, righting wrongs, and defending against chaos, darkness, and uncivilized behaviors. How did you become a guard of Tyrguard? When I was young, I remember Silver Moon falling to the Scourge. My world was turned upside down. Later, the city was taken back and restored, but I still wanted to protect my city, my civilization, from the chaos and carnage. The threat still lingered in the Dead Scar. I looked for the light to guidance and strength against the Scourge. I joined the Blood Knights, but then wandered to the Dragon Isles, searching for others in need of safety and protection from the primalist chaos. When Taravard found me, I was fighting in the Flashhold Assault, trying to restore order there. He and Kronos assisted me when they told me of Tyr and Tyr's guard, and then told me of Tyr and Tyr's guard. That's how I'm here. Some have had peaceful lives, and many may not see the value of order, but that does not seem like we are often beset by the forces of disorder and chaos and need more order in our lives. I was a child when the Lich King attacked. Seeing all the disorder made its mark on me. I have lived to see Deathwing, the Legion invasion, and the Fourth War. Order means seeing the sun rise every morning. Order means children grow up with their parents. I want to be a part of that. I want to instill order on our distorted world, and that's why I exemplify virtue in Tyr's heart. I trained under the champion of the light, Rawani Kame. I've butchered this pronunciation. When Rawani fought in the Battle of Dalzalore, I stayed behind. I was young and green and thought I would make no difference. But when Rawani fell defending our city without me, I vowed I would use the light and my last breath to save all the lives I could. That call brought me to the weakened shores, and that is where the man Captain Tavward and the Watcher Keranos found me and told me about Tyr. I've found purpose in the stories of his heroics, so now I'm a recruit. Why are you the exemplar of sacrifice? It's because we trolls practice troll sacrifice. The Loki Devil's over laughing. That was a joke. You should have seen your face. Sacrifice may sound strange. The word self-sacrifice or selflessness would be better. But, you know, these old organizations, tradition is tradition. Tyr never sacrificed himself or anyone, never sacrificed anything or anyone but himself. It reminds me of Rawani. She sacrificed everything she could for the Zandalari, and I would have traded places with her in a heartbeat. I think that I'm the exemplar of sacrifice because Taravard knows I will fight until my last breath, and my hope, and for my people and for my new friends, even Hadwin. On Argus, we were threatened by the Legion. I did not like fighting, but I became a paladin to protect my people. I learned the ways of the life from the Vindicator named Ereshka. She taught me how to swing a mace, how to heal the injured, and how to face demons without giving in to fear. But I lost her. When I came to Azeroth, we lost all that we knew. Taravard and Keranos found me wandering the Dragon Isles, easing whatever suffering I found. Taravard told me about Tyr, and I knew I wanted to become part of Tyr's guard. Why are you the exemplar of compassion? I am humbled that Taravard would give me that title, but really, being compassionate is the only way I can be. Perhaps I am shaped by the countless years of fighting the Legion. The Fel were notorious for inflicting suffering wherever they went. I've seen much pain in my years. But no one deserves to suffer. No one. And everyone deserves help. That, I suppose, is why I was chosen as an exemplar of compassion. I'm not sure myself. Fell into it, I guess, like I always do. My dad wanted me to join the Navy, and my mom hoped I'd be a tide priest, but I'm cracking good at swinging a blunt object, if I do say so myself. And I got on with the Order of Embers when Lady Waycrest asked for volunteers to fight the witches in Justivar. It's strange, it seems. I started to feel like a connection to the light working as an inquisitor. I can't explain it. I worship the Tide Mother. I'm not going to try and yell over him. He's far too loud. It caused me to seek out the Silver Hand and trade as a paladin, but even then I wasn't satisfied. I came into the Dragon Isles to forge my own path and follow my own code, righting wrongs whenever I found them. So, he's the exemplar of justice. What? You mean you can't tell? I'm insulted. I'm joking, of course. If only we could tell who we are just by looking at him. Right and wrong have always been important to me, and when I was just a lad, Mom ran a shop in Bridgeport growing up. When Dad went off to sea, the local ruffians started stealing from her and harassing her. She tried to stop it. The lawmen in town did nothing. I went hungry a lot growing up because of that injustice. But what was worse was how it affected Mom. I resolved to then stamp out injustice whenever I found it, and that's what I've been doing. Taravar just put a name on it. Go to them. Yeah. Oh, cosmetic. Okay. Azure Span. Like 4 right here. I doubt I can solo them at my level. Where are we going? So that's the dig. Hold on. All right. Okay, you okay, kid? thank you for stopping the smaller slimes. I was able to kill the big one, but I would still be there if it wasn't for your aid. Stitch, you were not taking Sissy Cat. You're not taking Sissy's bone. That's hers. Go down. Tusker relics. I'll check my tooth. Okay, just looking for relics. Hi, Bubba. Yeah, gnolls are based on hyenas. Come here. Alright. Yeah, if you could get that one off my butt, that'd be great. Alright. Protecting you from wolves. Alright. Those are done. Oh, was quick, fast, and to the point. Track one of them so I know where I'm going. Ah. Perhaps I'm a bit more off. I was off a bit more than I could chew. But with the help, Rottweil and her ilk paid for the crimes. Tyr's compassion for the Vragul inspires me. I think I could have more compassion for the animals too, do you not? They suffer and feel pain just like you or I. Thank you for helping. A little compassion goes a long way. The Gnolls had no right to those relics. They belong to the Tuskarr. I'm glad we were able to restore these relics to the Tuskarr. It feels good to impose some semblance of order in the chaos and decay. For Tyr. Did they complete their trial successfully? Good. I'm sure you played no small part in that. There's one final step we need to take before I can formally induct the recruits as full-fledged members of the Tyr's Guard. It would make me proud if you stood with us on the steps of Tyrhold as formally reforged the Tyr's Guard. Will you join us? Okay. I'm gonna go do that because I'm not that far from there. And from there I can fly to Tyr's Hold. It always takes me a second to find the flight point here. There it is. I believe that should be where I'm going. Here, cool. Yeah. find a toy. I think I have everything here. She's playing with a hot dog toy. That's why I giggled. I doubt those are an upgrade. Nope. Really would like an offhand for this. Oh, that's right. I did finally get an offhand. And we're around stuff. Should see if I can upgrade that. You want me to play tug? Can we play tug? Get it. Alright. Get it. You gotta get it. Well, get it. You can jump for it. Oh, you want that end. You want that end. Get it. Get it. Come on. Get it, baby. That's my girl. That's my clothes. That's my girl. That's my girl. That's my girl. Let's play puppy. Puppy distraction. My sincerest apologies. You want it? You're a good girl. Seeing as a big part of my channel, almost every one of my things is tagged a girl with her dogs. I don't think you guys will really mind the puppy dog interludes. You will probably never see Stitch jump up like that. What? What? What mischief? What, my baby? What, my baby? What? What? Up. Up. That's my good girl. That's my good girl. If I ever tame a dog in World of Warcraft, it is going to be named after one of my babies. What are you doing? You getting another toy out of the tote? Stitch is laying at my feet because he knows I'm going to drop pieces of popcorn, and he can eat them if that happens. No, did you get your squid? Did you get your Ollie? Both of their favorite toys are these. The only place I have ever found that makes anything of like the same style toy is Bark. They like their toys. I like the quality of their toys. I really like their treats. The kids really like their treats. Excuse me. What is going on here? I have gotten so turned around. Anyway, they're called Odd Ollies. and they have crinkled tentacles and a less fluffy skull and a ball inside the skull. So they have a squeaky toy. There's not a lot of fluff. Like, there's a little bit of fluff. But they both really like them. Just for context. You guys can see what I'm talking about. This one's already lost 2 tentacles. But this is May's box, I think. The Pride one, they always do a Pride box. So it's rainbow colored. And then I think that one's called the Out Ollie. And then they do they're always different themed. Like, so the Halloween one is always like a zombie style one, which I think is currently in our car because I had it at work with me. But I think their tabards changed colors. That was cool. Dear Guard stands once again. I feel both renewed and very old. They still have so much to learn, and I have so much to teach them. Now on to recovering Tears memories. Now let's get to work tracking down the disc. I can't believe after thousands of years we're so close to seeing Tears return. Much less that I have a hand in it. We're going to meet Chromium and Interiors. Alright. The portals are ready. The sooner your team deploys these beacons, the sooner we can get the location. How you deploy your forces is up to you and Terrapart. Oh, Ice Crown, okay. Storm Peaks, okay. targeted on. There we go. I'd like to be here with my back to the, so I can see. Oh. Come here, you little jerk. I got him. Focus. I have a feeling I'm going to have to go in the other portals too, but yeah, that whole being a hero thing. Welcome back. Eterna said there was a signal from your beacon, so I assume everything went smoothly. One of you suckers has a quest. Still aren't back. They must have had trouble with their beacon. We can't find the disc without it, and there's no way to help from here. We must leave the tier guard through the portal. There she is. Okay. Okay. We're all back in one place. Thank the light. Dislocated. Uh, Eternus is still dividing location of the disc. While she does, I'd like to ask a favor. I'm worried about Valene. Speak with her. If you ask me if I'm okay, you ask me if I'm okay, you ask me if I'm ready. Did you see what that Black Empire mess it did to our Valene, to my sister in Tiersgard? No. That cannot stand. That is why we follow the light. That is why we follow Tyr and the Titans. The Scourge has no place here, and we will and if we bring Tyr back, we will bring light back to every corner of Azeroth. There is no place in the void. The void can hide. When Eternus finds the disc, I'll be the first to go after it. I raise my shield for the light. I raise the shield for my brothers and sisters. I raise my shield for Tyr. Seeing Arishka again, she was my mentor and like a sister to me, and I know that she was an illusion, but having to strike her down, I am shaken to my very center. My heart aches, not just for Arishka, but that I let my guard down. Talathis could have been killed. The beacon could have been destroyed. I have always thought my compassion was a strength, but is it a weakness? Tyr had compassion. It was his strength. I must be more weary. The void is treacherous and will come in many forms, but I am ready and I will be fine. I'm glad to hear you were able to speak to her. It sounds like she's ready despite what happened. A lesser person would not have been able to pick themselves up after that. The Valene is stronger than many of us realize. As soon as Internus locates the disc, we'll be ready. Alright. Okay, so I'm going back to Valdraken. I'm going to focus predominantly on this quest line for today. I'm going to try not to... he's itchy and still very high on Benadryl. I still don't think it's poison ivy. I asked him to take a picture of what's on the front of the house, and he hasn't done that. So yeah. After a lot of rigorous training, the time has come. Tarvar believes Tyr's Guard is ready to recover the disc from Nighthold. Meet it as Tyr's Rest, the new Tyr's Guard headquarters just south of Tyrhold. I was just flipping there. Like... Oh, we recovered, we trained, and now it's time to face Alessandra. Come with us to Tyrhold, where Nosdormu, Chromie, and Eternos are waiting to see us at the Nighthold. Oh, itchy ear. We'll get the disc, and Tyr will finally be with us once more. There we go. Are you sure you're ready to go to the Nighthold? Are you sure you're ready to find out, know what you're up against with this Alessandre? The information from our beacon suggests that Alessandre has locked the disc in the Astromancer's Rise, his place of learning, and the inside will have minimal protection. I've opened a portal where you and Tyr's Guard will have the least resistance, except for Alessandra and whatever guards she has in her employ. Try not to muck it up. They're kind of, all four of them are adorable. Alright. Stitch, can you really stop putting your head down with such authority? Because, like, you are on top of my foot. Is my foot not in a good enough position for you, buddy? Is that the problem? recognize you, but I sense we are somehow connected in a way I do not understand. Go in peace, outsider, and be safe. Focused researcher. Make sure there's nothing else. Okay, hold on. Let's see. One of the researchers left notes from their work with the disc. Mysterious disc of Titan origin was found on the canals today. There's no telling how long it's been there. The Grand Magitrix herself charged me with gathering researchers to unlock its secrets. Day 8. The Elisandra is able to... When Elisandra is able, she checks to see how her research is going. We've cataloged the disc properties. So far, there's no way to access the data in this container. Requesting more frequent updates of the status of the disc. We've made little progress. Unfortunately, she seems to be growing impatient. One of my promising researchers, Runus, found the disc seems to react to a certain spell. When I cast it upon the disc, it produces a feeling in my mind as though it's revealing secrets to me. I can make no sense of the flashes of thought it creates. I showed Elisandra the spell. She seems to have had more success at understanding the fragments of the disc's knowledge. Perhaps with practice I'll be able to understand it as well. With repeated daily effort, I've been able to grasp a larger and clearer fragments of the disc's knowledge. Elisandra's proficiency has grown even more quickly. She says it belonged to the Titan Keeper tier and storing all of his knowledge. Learned a great deal from the disc. Her knowledge of the world pales before the brilliance of the Titans. They see order in many patterns we have assumed were purely chaotic. It's impossible to predict how our continued study can impact the Shaldor Eye. That's just because I'm cursed on him. Picked on him. Clicked on him. Alright. Wow. The guards blocking the stairs. I'm sure there's nothing this way. Okay. Let's see what's this way first. Nothing. Okay. Didn't know. Need to. Okay. Well, let's go. Yeah, I already killed him. Plan to defeat Elisandra requires precision and focus. How about this? Hardwin and I will attack first from the left, distract her. And once we have her attention, everyone else can join. If she's distracted and our attack is divided, she won't be able to throw all of us out. Wait, do we have the disc? Okay. Glad everyone made it. We have the disc, the silver scale, and tears reforged. Amazing. Let's bring it back. Alright, there we go. You've recovered the disc. Good, at last we can awake Tyr. The disc must be placed in the console so it can be attuned to the silver scale and passed here. Yes, which console did it go in? It is so incredible seeing our friend back after so many thousands of years. So much has happened since we last spoke. The world has changed. Our loss of Tyr was before the Sundering, but there will be time to discuss those things later. For now, it's simply good to be with our friend. Stay with us, Terracotta, while we reconnect. Listen to the aspects conversation with Tyr. The Cheers Guard would be honored if you would join them at their headquarters. I remember seeing Tyr depicted in the Stratholme Cathedral. Until now, he's only lived in our legends. Seeing him here, those depictions pale in comparison. I struggle to find the proper words. There's so much good we can do, and you're to thank for it. Honoring Tyr's legacy. What I determined When I determined that reforging Tyr's guard was the best way I could honor the legacy of Tyr, I decided to record the notes on individuals that future members of Tyr's guard could look for in our history for guidance and inspiration. Kronos. Kronos met with me to Tyr's tomb to witness his final memories, and since then has been utterly dedicated to the cause of Tyr. This Titan Watcher has a level of determination I have never seen before. In addition to accompanying me on my journeys through the Isles to find recruits, Kronos also did most of the work to clear out Tyr's Rest. Without his help, I don't think I could have reestablished the order. Tyr's Rest. When Kronos and I found Tyr's Rest, it was a largely empty hall close to Tyr Hole with full discarded Titan relics and remains. We cleared out most of that, and he sent a letter to the Silver Hand asking if they had any extra supplies. They sent what they could to spare. Now Tyr's Rest is at our headquarters. The result as a strong foundation for building Tyr's Guard. Right now there aren't many of us, so a headquarters isn't too important, but soon I suspect paladins from all over Azeroth will want to see what we're doing, possibly join our ranks. Exemplar of Sacrifice, Noloke. I came upon Noloke on the road from Wingbreast Embassy. She and her brother were trying to protect a pair of dragonkin from a great Dinjarin champion. They appeared to be quite outmatched, but Noloke was deeply committed to protecting her brother, a strong warrior in his own right, with no thought for her own safety and no fear. I knew she belonged in the Tyr Guards as an exemplar of sacrifice, though if Kronos hadn't come along at just the right time, it would likely have been her last heroic act. Order. Tellus is simply unusual in how he values order. Kronos and I found him at Flash Frost Assault, where the Primalists attacked the Ruby Life Pools. He was surrounded by heaps of stone and gravel from defeated elementals. More kept coming, and he just kept fighting them tirelessly, all the while shouting about disorder and would not carry the day. Kronos and I joined him, and when the dust and gravel settled, I told him about how Tyr's Guard needed an exemplar of orders in service to Tyr. He joined us without hesitation. Compassion. When I saw Val and I, when we were on our way from Valdrakken to Tyrhold, she had stopped to help an injured Draconoid who said he was a veteran of the rebellion against the Aspects. But not only did Val and I heal him as we were walking up, we saw her hand him a pouch of gold. She refused to tell me how much was in it, but that she hoped the Draconoid who had been injured fighting against good and order without stopping, just as his physical injuries. Seeing that, I knew she was the right paladin to serve his compassion. Hadwin. We met Hadwin in the Orashan Plains, where we heard loud noises off the main road. Following the sound, we came upon Hadwin and a centaur, Bolar, I think her name was, fighting Gorloks. The Gorloks had killed her hound companion, and Hadwin, having heard her story, accompanied her to bring justice to the Gorloks. Bolar just wanted to kill every Gorlok in the camp, but Hadwin insisted they would only fight the Gorlok chieftain and those Gorloks who stood in the way. Seeing his commitment to making things right and his aversion to vengeance, we knew he would be our exemplar of justice. Okay. Where's my next quest? This is all. Excuse me. Okay. So, click on everybody here. I followed in the footsteps of the Great Mother, Torkali, my whole life. Val and I has followed her prime Nero even longer. We are such different faiths, yet we have a great bond that came out of following our beliefs. I have much to learn. asked Tyr what wrongs he planned on righting first in the world. The chaos in Northrend, the unchanged scourge to continue to run rampant. His response surprised me. Truthfully, he said he must order his own mind and learn about the new world before intruding out into it. Logical, I suppose, but somewhat disappointing. I expected him to have all the answers. Perhaps that was asking too much. I remember seeing Tyr depicted... Okay, I read that. The Order of Embers never mentioned Tyr, but the silver weaponry they used fighting the Durst, they remind me of Tyr's silver hand. Now I wonder if there's a connection. Maybe I was always taught to look towards the dawn, even in the darkest parts of Dustavar. A glimmer of light is all you need to push back against the shadows. Tyr is like that, a light in the darkness. Thank you for your help on this journey. What an exciting time for the world, having a Titan Keeper back among us. I cannot help but anticipate what a place Azeroth will now become with Tyr, now that Tyr walks our world once again. I feel hopeful. I saw your battle against Zakazay. What do you think we will finally be free of the Black Empire? I believe my victory was decisive, but the Black Empire and its forces are insidious. I'm sure there will be more battles to wage ahead. The Tyr's Guard and I will be ready to confront them. We'll confront their forces whenever they may reappear. What can you tell me about the Titans? The Titans are beings of unfathomable wisdom. They empowered me keepers to fight chaos. As a result, they are responsible for much of the good that exists. But even as a keeper, I was not privy to their goal, nor can I fathom it. I serve them always, but I fear I cannot tell you much more than you already know. Can you tell me about the ancient battles you fought? I fought many great battles. There was against my brethren against the Black Empire that once ruled Azeroth. I fought against an elemental lord Ragnaros, with prime designate Odin. I fought against intelligent proto-dragons. I fought Galkagron, which is when I lost my hand. The final war against Keeper Loken and his forces when he betrayed us. They're the end of the battle, you know. I have many battles as an instrument of war. Let us speak of lighter things. It is so good to see Keeper Tyr again. It has been many thousands of years since he has been at work in Tyrell. It was he who forged us. I wonder if now he will forge new Watchers. Okay. Farouk is defeated, the tree is safe, the aspects are renewed, and our friend has returned. I cannot remember when the world seemed so bright. Okay. However... archives. The silver purpose still is showing as not complete. Okay, time for some Google foo. Here we go. Okay, I already did that. Okay. Silver metal. Sons of Tyr. I did that. Keeper's Rest. Tyr's Fall. Use a time called Soul to Witness. Okay. A sliver of silver. After you complete this quest, another one opens up. Dislocated disc. Sorry, bear with me a second, guys. Comments. Data recovery. This is incredible. We have our friend back. Time to process. Okay, I did that. So Tyr's back after thousands of years. Tyr's Rest seems like a perfect place to get answers. Okay, I've done that. This following quest is logotherapy will be available. Okay, so I know that should be live. So this is the quest I'm looking for. Speak with Tyr. Alright, you should have a quest for me, buddy. Let's try /reload. When he arrived at Tyr's Rest, he spent many days talking with us, asked many questions. I'm guessing that you have to wait till the following reset after completing time to process to get the follow-up quest. Okay. So I've read both of those. Alright, well, so there's a possibility I'm not going to be able to do anything with that until... So I'm going to go do some quests, I guess. Let's go do that. That's just going to be a flight tour. Maybe if I do some quests, some things will unlock, it'll unlock again. I just want to finish this chapter. I know you're down, but where are you? There we are. I want a smaller mount. Nope. That works. Okay. button. Oh, left. More left. Oh, more left. Jesus Christ. Okay, come on. There we go. That was messy. Sorry about that. Okay, that's done. We'll just go ahead and do that one. If I have to wait until reset, it'll be Tuesday that I have to wait for this achievement, or this quest to be able to be finished. Whoop, down? How far down? Quite a bit down. Down and right. Well, that was messy. Alright, wait. There we go. Ah. That was rough. Let's go ahead and do that one, and then I'm going to try and do that. Because it's not going to take me 5 minutes to run that course, so. Okay. This feels like it's a storm challenge course. Storm challenge courses are very close to the ground and very close to things. Aw. That was a good run, too. Yeah. It's stuck on stuff. Can't see through the leaves. There we go. I have no idea what's going on, so... Find the creature from the wrong timeline. Okay. There's not enough people here doing this one for it to... The more people you have, the quicker this essence thing goes up, because it's based on how many things are killed. So, I've done there are rifts in every zone, and I've done the Dream Warden ones twice, and it's the same, like, you know, kill so many things. And it is like, you have so many people, it just goes up really, really quickly. But it really is, the more people you have, the quicker it goes up. Like, when I first ran Bloom, like, it went up extremely quick. And or the Time Rift. Specs of temporal. Okay. So that's what this is. So there's companion, mount. This is zero. So there's rep. That, okay. Alright, well, let's go do some other stuff around here. Okay, I don't know if there's going to be enough people doing that. But, can always swing down and do it. Let's go up and do Talon Toss. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Right, I'm okay. I bet a Silver Elite sponsor. Okay. I'm heading for that item there. Scout backpack. There it is. It's good to pick up artifacts and whatnot. Okay, so fishing frenzy. Oh, I really don't want to fish, but it's... Leave me alone. Kill the threshers to get the meat steaks. I don't know if you can hear the thumping, but that is Stitch flopping with authority. Even though he could share the bed with Sis. Hades West. But this is a lot of the Tusker rep is doing quests like this. Just need to pull them out of the water is all. To be any more over this way. Fortunately, this has a pretty good range. It's just the farther away I am, the longer it takes to catch the fish. And I have no patience for this kind of quest. I really don't. Get over here. Thank you. Ugh, 2 more. Okay. I knew that was going to happen. Well, that wasn't what I was fucking wanting to do. They only drop these steaks, I believe, if I kill them. Like, oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I was going to be annoyed. Over here. salamander hides, and then we'll go up here and do gold. That's probably flying, isn't it? What? Not that now. That is not an upgrade, I don't think. Was it random upgrades? Yeah. And so I'm probably not going to do that daily. I'm going to swing up and do this one. And then I will head over to Waving Shores. Get up high enough. There we go. And I soar. Below me. Direct apprentice. I probably, yeah, I didn't kill that, so I can't loot it. Son of a bitch. Scan your fucking bodies. Ugh. I don't know why those are showing as still there. They really should despawn. Come on, face the right frickin' direction. We had 7. Over half. More. I hate that stupid bite they do. do that. Yeah, so Thrillist guys, recharging vigor is what I was wanting. What are you running on Boldy, John? Well, let's not land in the lava. You are inconveniently placed, my friend. Bird. What all do you have running in the background? Want to get a hold of that little griffin. Can't we get out of the lava, please? Shh. Stupid dragon. Just Twitch? Sounds like one of your add-ons bugged. Sounds like one of your add-ons bugged. Just trying to get the Flash, one of the stupid Griffin kits. And he's being less than helpful. Yeah, it looks like something. Uh, John, it looks like something bugged. My guess is what I would suggest is logging out, turning off all your add-ons, and see if that lets you load in, because it really could be one of your add-ons are bugged. Especially if there's like they updated one in preparation for the incoming patch, and it borked. That's why I don't use. I had such bad luck for a while with Zen and add-ons that I just don't use them anymore. And honestly, everything that I use, WoW now does. But yeah, if you use any third-party add-ons, that would be my first check. Stupid app range. Stupid lava everywhere. Stupid black dragons. Well, I didn't need that, but thank you. I'm a grown-up dragon, I can heal myself. But, nah. Skirmishers and a scoundrel. Skirmishers and scoundrels are what we're looking for. That's a name. It's probably because we're heading a little bit out of the range here. Here we go. Scoundrel and 3 skirmishers. Was not what I wanted to hit. I really shouldn't move that off the bar. Okay. It is what it is. I have hit it. That's my scoundrels. skirmisher. There's also a couple of quests that are in this area that have you killing these guys, so. Just need a skirmisher. Ah, hell. We got a couple of us going through this area. But I try to make sure I don't kill. There we go. Alright. Alright. Oh, you're missing your head. It seems those who have re-awakened in the Isles have not been kind to the Keeper Tier's creations. Perhaps finding the missing pieces of the statue will help. Okay, to the Dinjarin. Okay, well. Okay. It was just there. Did you get it to load, John? don't know where I put that, but not worrying about it now. Angry spiders. Just maybe. Okay, we're using the brain. Just don't like fussing with it. Was it an add-on? Excellent work as always. I feel that Tyr's faith in the future was not unfounded. Third challenge is meant for you to uncover favorable odds. I believe that fighting Dejarnan, fixing my statue with the expectation that I would issue it a challenge is more than sufficient to fill your victory. Huh. Resourcefulness. Hi, bub. Well, I don't have that one yet. Do you need help getting settled, Bubba? No teeth. Go ahead. I'm a good boy. What do I do? There you go. There you go. That butter. Did I fluff the bumps? Oh, the bad scratches. Bad scratches. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah. Yeah. You have to have it all bunched up, don't you, Bubba? Getting it? Alright. Clove. I don't know, so I'm gonna have to pick something up. I fix it, baby girl. I fix. You guys lay down. Okay? Love you. And I love you. Now. What? What, Puddin'? What would you do? What would you do? Mwah. Bye. Oh. You just want lemons. What? Go ahead. Clovey, did Daddy not give you your Benadryl? I don't think he did. It's alright. Let's go do these while I'm waiting. Lay down, babies. Hi, Clove. Why are you suddenly immune to damage? Clove. You cannot do that under the desk. Guys. Why are you suddenly not taking damage, dude? Guys! Why the stone menders suddenly do that. They will suddenly stop taking damage. Yes. They are roughhousing, so they keep hitting the back of my chair. Okay. Love, you alright, baby girl? See, this is why we don't roughhouse. Who knocked it over? You were hurt. They knocked over one of the bowls of water. Welcome to the chat, Saints Flock. Do you guys want... Stop, Clove. Hey. Hold on. I'm going to give them a chew really quick. Something that they can destroy. Okay, a sec. Alright. Yes. Hey. Alright. I'm mad at you. Hey. Go. Honey bun. Okay. You're okay. You're okay. You can have me for 4,000. It's not plastic, okay? This is it. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna mess that up. Heathens. Do you want more rawhides? Okay. Sit. Up. Up, Cliff. Up. Cliff. Up. Good girl. Good girl. All right. Why I keep rawhides in here. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go do this siege. This will be out for a while. Missed that. tired, baby? So right now, because I was trying to finish out the campaign, um, but I have hit a place where I have to basically wait for the last quest to spawn. So my focus now is just kind of mopping up some of the, because I focus solely on campaign stuff with this character. So I'm just kind of mopping up quest line and things like that while I wait for that quest to spawn. Uh, in theory, it's supposed to spawn at reset. That's what Wowhead comments have said. I'm hoping that it's just going to be like the daily reset at 7 a.m., not the weekly reset at Tuesday. So I'm hoping that on next stream, when I stream on Tuesday, that I'll be able to kind of mop up this campaign before moving to the next one with this character. So right now, because my plan had been just to finish out the Silver Purpose quest line with the hope that that would finish out the Dragonflight campaign, and then I could just move to the next campaign, which would be Shadowlands? I don't remember. And that hasn't. So where I've hit a stopping point with that quest. I'm just kind of tooling around with her finishing up other stuff. So, yeah, it's just questing right now until I can figure out what's going on. Or finish that quest, and then I will figure out where. So it's right now it's just kind of world quest, mopping up, some other things. It is called, the quest name is Logo. I'm just, here, I'll link it. Logo something. This is the quest. What's wrong, honey? Not feeling good? I know. I'll be distracting it. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm just waiting for that quest to spawn. In theory, according to the text, I'm supposed to get a letter to come back to talk to him. And I haven't gotten anything yet. So, yeah. I hear you, baby. I know. Alright. Upgrade sword. Oh, honey, what's wrong? Oh, no, sweet thing. Spark of Ingenuity. The rest of those are in my bank. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm hoping that they've changed it and it'll just be the nightly reset, not the love. I don't know what you want. You have a rawhide. There's water. Things want attention. Yeah. Do you want to bring the blanket over closer? Oh, big stretch. I need to shake these blankets out. Come here. Look. Now lay down. Get your rawhide and come lay down, baby. Okay. Damage doesn't. There's some. wrong, baby? You're drooling, honey. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what's up with Clove. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I'm also trying to figure out which of these weapons I want. So that one, the mace does more damage. It really matters. I shouldn't be hitting stuff. Int and stam are relatively the same. Yeah, I'll hold on to it for right now. The reason why I'm trying to finish out, like, I wanted to finish out each campaign before starting the next one. So, why do they become immune? Okay. They stop taking damage from specific. Deliver the item to extra. Okay. Got it. just need the other key card, I believe. But I can't remember what bag that's in. Yeah, I think it's more than a few seconds, but...
What was I saying? Bitch.
He's coming.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah. That's the goat bank. That is not what I want. I want... I thought they were in here. Oh yeah, like it took me a while to figure out why I kept dying because I was like, I'm doing what I typically do, and I'm like, why are they suddenly? Because they, yeah, they suddenly would stop taking damage, but they like it wasn't clear that they were immune. Like it was very not clear. Yeah, it was just annoying. I thought there was a... I thought there was a pet that allowed you to access your bank. One of the humanoid. Not monstrosity. Yes! Thank you! Ah! Well. Hi, kiddo. I thought the squire let you. Does he only is that only something that he can do in Wrath? Pretty sure I am. I mean, not on this character. Zen is. Is it character based? Oh, well, that's dumb. Why make them? Why make the pets? Well, fuck me. Thank you for being so helpful, by the way. I really dislike this quest. Like, the frustrating thing is, like, I have... I doubt it was dumb luck. Yeah, so it's super, super frustrating to me that, that's rep bound per character, because they've made so much other stuff not character bound anymore. Like, well, you're kind of pointless to have out, buddy. Actually, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna go, actually. I think Valdraken is the closest bank. Flight points back this way. Oh, hold on. As soon as I'm in flight, I'll read that. I don't fly well enough as it is to try and they're working on getting all reps to be account wide, but it's going to take time. It's like it's not as important as such stuff. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I can. It's just frustrating. How's the flight rate? Nothing here is easy to find. Okay. Well, no, I don't want to go to the Obsidian Throne. Who are you? And why are you? Yeah, but we didn't have account-wide anything else for 20 years, so... Like, I think the frustrating part of it is knowing that it would work if I were on a different tune. And the only reason it would work on a different tune is because that tune ran, like, an exorbitant amount of time in that particular zone. Like, I was raiding Nax and Old War and all that. So it's just... It's actually not the reps so much that I want to be account wide. It's just I wish the pet worked the way it was supposed to, like the way it is. Like, I hope that makes sense. It's like I can still access my rep bound mounts. So, like, for example, this not this character, but one of my characters has taken the time to... Ooh, what are you? You're a silver elite. Well, let's see how this is gonna go. Okay. And so, like, my rep bound mounts, like my nether drakes and things like that, like, those still work? Can I? Alright, well. So, like, I don't know. I think that is what I'm frustrated about, is that I don't know. Because I spent a lot of time rep grinding to get those mounts on Sin. Jesus Christ. So it's just kind of, I don't know. That is not the right bag. Wow. I have all the keys, I just need a few more bits. That's never how this happened. These quests in. Okay. Well, this is gonna be messy. What am I in combat with? Okay. I don't have whatever that means for me to summon it. So what's your main Saints lock? I get that. Okay. I have not done this quest, so I need to figure out what I'm doing. Threatened whelps rescued. There we go. Wow. I don't feel like I'm doing any damage to anything. Where's a bolt? Okay. Okay. Welcome back.
I've been filled and fed.
What?
I've been filled and fed.
Okay. You want your rawhide, baby girl? Let's just get it for you. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I don't feel like anything I'm doing is doing any damage. Okay. There we go. Now I've figured out what I'm doing. Man, aiming this thing is hard. I main Warlock. Demo spec specifically. Zen's been my main since I started playing. I'm not good at anything. Like, I'm never gonna be, you know, spectacular. But I have fun, and that's kind of the important thing. You know? I think sometimes people get way too caught up in the minutia of it, like, of it not, like, I think people, yeah. Demo Warlock is not easy by any stretch of the imagination. It's not bad for. Why are you not taking any damage? I'm just gonna have to like physically do this one, aren't I? Anyway, she's been demo spec. And at one point, like, I had a Desto off spec for her solely because, we, like, I would get kicked from raids just because I was a demo lock when we would be, when I was just trying to pug stuff. Before I had, I had a guild that I was raiding with regularly. Or if I was just trying to, like, finish, a quest or something, like, for, something else. And it's not a spec I'm comfortable with. It's not how I've played her. Because I started just prior to BC launch. And so I had been playing her for, at that point, 2 expansions that way. Because I didn't start regularly raiding until Wrath. That was where I had a guild that we were raiding with, and, like, that I was raiding with anyway. And, like, when we would have issues with pugged off tanks not wanting, because the unfortunate thing with demo, specifically demo warlocks, and still is an issue, is we are slow DPS. We are not like quick down the line, kind of. We don't have Instacast. And it looks like Shadow Bolt, the bread and butter spell for a lock, is a second half cast. So, you know, it might be longer than that. But it's like if you're... I just dislike the idea that if you aren't a specific spec, like, you don't get, like, people will kick you from raids and things like that. And so it was something that I just kind of really struggled with, like, people not understanding that Demo Warlocks are slow DPS. We don't have the quick cast like a mage to be able to put down range. And that's fine. I have no problem with that. But people, when you are playing with people who don't understand that, and they're like, well, your DPS isn't high enough. It's like, well, my DPS is not going to be high on any boss that we have to move on, or trash DPS. If I can't stand and be able to, like, just burn things, my DPS is going to take a major hit. And then, like, I'm spec'd for the Fellhunter. Fellbard, not the Fellhunter. The Fellhunter is a puppy. So that, you know, a lot of people is like, well, that's not fast DPS either. You know, I'm spec to summon a lot of different demons as I level and things like that, and just a lot, like, I don't know, it just gets frustrating, like, that aspect of it. And it kind of, like, I haven't raided, I think the last time I pugged a raid was Nighthold, and Lurch and I were running it together, and I wasn't fast enough DPS, and I told him, I'm like, I'm not going to be fast enough DPS, they're going to kick me at the mid. And that's what they did. So, it's very, like, that just kind of, like, aspect of the game can be very clicky. Yeah. And it was a pug. It wasn't like... Why are you not taking damage still? I think sometimes that immunity buff is bugged. I'm not casting Living Flame on you, I'm casting it on myself. Not be hit. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate these guys. Ugh. No, I was trying to heal myself. It recast every single time he hit me. Um... Yeah, no. What I eventually dropped was a healing ability, so that way I could stop casting and back up. Let me dismount. So I cast Emerald Bloom, or Emerald Blossom, because it's an AOE. No, what I was casting was Living Flame. So if I cast, so where I don't have an enemy target right now, it just casts it on me. And it just heals. As far as I know, nothing I have on does... Okay, it could be my... no, this didn't pop back on until I came over here. Which apparently I have 2 of. So, I mean, I guess it could have been my Thorn Cloak? What you got, baby? Oh, you have your Ollie? He has your Ollie? You're alright. Sorry. That's my back. Did you? I need another ring. I'm not for sure what is giving the Dreamsword Thorn Cloak, granted Thorny Sword Shield, but I didn't have that until I came over here. So, I'm not for sure. Okay. Oh, you two have driven me nuts this entire expansion. Now I need to see if 2 more, I just need 2 rares. Yes. I have died more to those particular mobs than anything else. I don't think I have enough to make another key. Ew. Oh, I need one more key fragment. Statement. Complete. Please excuse the squeaking. Clove has one of the olives that I showed you guys earlier, and she's playing with it. So, which is fine. I have no problem with that whatsoever. Well, who has plus? Oh, that's just Flappy McFlaps here. I think it's on your character sheet somewhere, or it used to be. At least it used to be. I don't know where it is now. Alright. I think Zen's was Hogger, to be honest. She died more to that guy than anything else. Well, I can't do that. I don't have the wormling bones. Oh, I'm sorry, Bubby. I didn't mean to kick your chin. Let's get out of the lava. Love does not nest nearly as well as your brother does. Don't even think about it, Pup Cheese now. Ah, Bubba. Hi, buddy. I have flown out of my zone. Is it just the 3 silvers that spawn here? The 2 ghosts and the skull? Do you know? Yeah, for the securing our legacy, killing the 2 rares. So apparently this is a zone buff that I have right now. The shield thing. Okay. That was a weird noise. I just wish they'd spawn. Like, this is, like... Anyway. Alright. Moving on. I've lost focus. It might have been. I don't think I've actually been online when somebody's done that, so... But thank you for the follow. I don't feel like doing a race. So we are going to do... Yeah, I mean, I don't mind waiting. I just, like, wish they had them up. Like, they had, like, a timer or something. Well, I'd love to ride your raft. Where's your raft? There's nothing here to click on. I don't think it's a map I have. Okay. I'm just gonna kill this. What mount drops from Sargus? Wonder. Alright, let's go do this quest because this is not working. And I am just not. Ah. Yeah, we've been running, Lightning Lord, or whatever the name of that one is. because there's like three mounts that drop out of there. There's the dinosaur, um, there's Nalok, and there's Holden. There's the, and I'm butchering all these names, Nalok, and then Yuan, and haven't seen a. So here's the thing: I've actually seen Holden, the um, like I've seen it drop, um, but the problem is Lurch got it, and I just asked him to come along for shits and giggles. Although he was grumpy at me for about 5 whole minutes because we ran, yeah, spawn of Hordon. We ran Return to Karazhan, and I got Midnight. How much of this stuff do I have? Okay, 771. I need 1,000 for the mountain. Yes, I got Midnight, but you've had that dinosaur mount for how fucking long? Lurch and I know each other and game together D&D on a somewhat regular basis. So we give each other a pretty decent amount of shit. Yeah, you also got Midnight what? The next run? So I want to hear shit. I still haven't gotten my dino. I thought you said you got Midnight. What mount did you say you got? Oh, you got it Invincible. Arguably the cooler mount. I like, of course, everybody wants ashes. I would really like. I'd I'd like spawn. Midnight is cool. Invincible is up there for me. I just like collecting shit. Although I think Ravenlord is one I'd like to start adding to our rotation. We should probably start doing Strath. Is there anything that drops from Skolo? Because Skolo is one I've always enjoyed. I forgot I had to pick these suckers up. Because running around with frogs in my pocket sounds like just such a great idea. I'm picking up frogs. Where else are they going? Hey, at least you don't have to get up early enough to take the kid to school. Night. Sure. Yes, let us not stand in the fire. Okay. Okay, can you believe this used to be an observatory? Our records indicate that Dragonkin were mapping heavenly bodies in an attempt to predict the future. How do you think they did it? I'm picking up a partial signature that matches the time window we're shooting for. Put on the techno scryers and try and pinpoint the sources we can dial it in. Techno scry for 3 attunement relics. This is the most amusing game of hot and cold. Wow. Okay, wasn't the internet, so... Sorry about that. Okay, maybe the internet did go. Sorry about that. Alright. Looks like everything's back. Okay, good. Sorry about that, guys. My internet had a shit fit. Alright. Let's try abandoning it and picking that back up. There we go. This is the most amusing game of hot cold. Too far. There we go. My internet crashed. We're supposed to have a storm system moving through tonight and into tomorrow, and I'm guessing that probably has something to do with it. I'd guess. I actually can't blame it on the dogs. They have a tendency to rustle under the desk and unplug things. But, no, Stitch is asleep on my feet, and Clova's asleep over here. Excuse me. Okay, too far away. Is it this chest back here? Okay, well, shit fire. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where is this? Okay. Has to be up, right? Crumble. Am I not seeing here? Usually it's a shiny thing to click on. Not seeing it. Ah. There. That's what I thought it was. Okay. This building maybe? Why don't you thump down there, Bubba? Aha, here we go. There we go, that's done. Okay, calibration's complete. Mine too, so we'll be able to see. Let's see what the head over the telescope. These lenses are wondrous integration of technology and arcane artifice. I'm sure we can learn much. Maybe even upgrade my own invention. But first, we need to find it. You're a dragon rider, right? You can fly up and recover the lens. It's impossible with the dread squalls still have it in one of their nests. this and this. Just I wonder why I was so high up. I was stuck on the wall. What to do? Okay. I have a flight quest I really should probably do. I've been trying to do the races and stuff just to have done them, and I just don't fully do them right now. Okay, let's find Gale next. Over here. Climber's calling. So the climber's calling. I want to try, let's cataloging the shores again and get that to work. Sorry, I biffed you, Bubba. Okay. Okay. Where I have to start this quest is this one. How that goes. All right. sure there's a quest here. Oh, excuse me. Sealed door. Our scouts have been coming from the Dragon Rouse. They haven't returned much. The door forged by Titans and sealed against the world. No one has yet managed. Okay. First things first. I'm going to go finish Griffins of a Feather. Because that's been sitting in my quest log for a while, and I'm right here, and if I don't go do it, I will forget. Come here a little bit. Alright. So let's do excavation riverbed, because I'm down near that. Oh, I can do a high point thing. Well, this is reminiscent of Assassin's Creed. Alright, now, before I cantilever myself off here, surveying the riverbed, speak with Risaka, and then excavate. See if I can remember how to do this. There we go. Alright, one find down. Okay, so let's try this one. Fight you, but just a rock. A little bit like Charlie Brown. This feature is carefully begin. What? Let's start excavating. would you look at that? This poor gal's been buried under all that silt for hundreds of years, if not more. Bogs and riverbeds like this tend to preserve what's left in them. Now that she's out, we can find out more about who she was and how she got here. Consult storekeeper Zhao Ferrer Rondera and Tigara Khan for guidance. Alright, talk to you. Old armor technique. Ooh, missed. Perhaps there's more to investigate, but I need time to go over findings here. Our colleague Narobin, the arcane projecting himself to the headquarters, should be ready for your assistance by now. I'm positive he'll be there, mostly because he never leaves. Alright. So let's do that. Kill some bugs. Hit this. This is obnoxious. This is not what I was expecting. Should be my last pass though. Need 7. Oh, they're Gorlocks. Alright. Rep turn in. That'll be handy. That's done. Quest to turn in. Return to the medallion. Oh, I have flying fish. I forgot about this mount. Nope. What am I stuck on? Side grade. Not an upgrade. Okay, let's go do this one. One more. All right. Finish span. Let's see what's up. They're all just dailies. Let's go see if I can do the dig site now. So it should be up. 11 minutes to kill before the dig starts. So... I hate killing dogs. Anything that whines just hurts. Yeah, I don't like killing dogs or anything like that. I don't like the whine. It just hurts my heart. It's a little too realistic. And, sucks. Yeah, like, my husband used to teases me all the time about, like, being the squishiest warlock, the non-evilest warlock that ever walked, because I won't, like, I don't kill squishies or, like, things that I can avoid it, like, I try really hard to not kill, uh, yellow mobs if I can avoid it, especially like animal mobs. Seven minutes. Let's go do Gathering Magic. Like, it's like I've never seen the first 20 minutes probably of Wick. Like, I've seen those movies, the John Wick movies, but I won't watch the first chunk of it just because I refuse to watch them kill the dog. Yeah. Apparently it was also, just some, like, out of, behind the scenes stuff, it was apparently somewhat traumatic for the actual, stunt guy who had to actually be the one that, like, killed the dog. So every time there was downtime between takes, he would play with the dog. It was the only way that, like, he could cope with the scene. Oh, too far. I don't know if I can get it on that. Nope. Not high enough. I hate dragging these. But it's kind of one of those things that we know rationally the dog's okay, even like it's a scene, but we forget sometimes too that actors are humans outside of the characters, and that sometimes it's difficult for them to film those kinds of scenes. So I realized what quest this was when we started it. I don't think I wanted this good. Clearly that is not high enough. Where is it? Yeah, I'm the kind of person that I don't even like disciplining my real dogs if I can avoid, like, I mean, yes, I discipline them if they fuck up, but I don't like doing it. Clove's already anxious as it is, and Stitch is my buddy. I try real hard. Like, I don't yell or change my tone of voice. Because you've heard me talking to them off and on all night. When they fuck up, I use what Lurch refers to as my mob voice, which is it drops into my chest. And it's a lot growly. I lost that at some point. I wonder. It's a lot growlier than my normal speaking voice. And it's the voice I use, like, when I need them to understand that they have fucked up. But Clove's a rescue and is skittish. She has been since we got her. has anxiety. She's anxiety in a fur coat. And Stitch is 7. And what I mean by that is he is opinionated and stubborn. He is smart and uses that to his advantage. I love him, but he is smarter than his own. Yeah, he's too smart sometimes. When he doesn't want to come in, he will play the slowest game of Ring Around the Rosie, except Ring Around the Car, and he'll just move just fast enough that he is ahead of us, so he can stay out of line of sight. On the occasion, and he knows I'll do it, because I can't carry him very well for very long. I'm hypermobile, so my joints don't like to stay in their assigned seats. And because of this, I just don't have the strength to carry him. He's a just under 60-pound dog. And he, I tell him, I'm like, I will carry you like I'm Elmira, the little kid from Tiny Toons. And I'm like, I will carry you in the house. You know. Oh. He does it more to my husband than he does it to me, which I find funny. He also has some of the best dark camouflage because he's brindle. They both are. Clove has white on her though. And Stitch will lay in the dark in the grass, or in our banana tree, just to land Shark come like running out of the bush like he's gonna eat you, just to scare us. And it is funny as fuck. But that's kind of one of the things I mean about him being too smart for his own good. Oh. Aha, finally. Now I'm going to go back and do this dig thing. See if I can get it done before it times out. Bye, Boobla. Where do I get the hats from? So close to 75 and have been for a very long time. Oh, big shake. Shake it off. sealed door. Okay, so I need to fly to... What is that? Gargle Post. So what kind of cats do you have, Saint? I asked what kind of cats you had, or how many, and how many. Actually, let's do smack over the mountain. Aw. Calicos have a soft spot in my heart. One of my best female friends, I joke with her all the time that she is black cat energy. Oh, sweet babies. Oh, I love the names. Hi there, big girl. Come here, big girl. Come here. Come to mom. You little good to me. She bites at the water. It is the cutest fucking thing. Gives her the hiccups, though. I'm going to go AFK for a really quick bio. I'll be right back. You okay, honey bunny? Do you want me to spread your blanket out? Here, lay down, baby. Do you want covered? Right there. Lay down, sweet girl. Feel better? Can we do less anxious? You know, I'm on sweet girl. You're my sweet girl. Okay, now I'm going. I'll be right back. You stay. I'll be right back. Top your water off.
Clove came to us named Clove. So we gave her her middle name, which is Angel. Um, and the friend of ours who rescued Stitch named him Stitch in the hope that my husband and I would take him. So she knew what she was doing when she named him that. Lilo and Stitch is one of my favorite movies. So, my neck pop. Anyway, she so his full name, his name is Stitch Snafu, and Clove is Clove Angel. I need to get her some tank tops is what I need to do. I never thought I would be the type of person who would buy clothes for a dog. But, like I said, I live in West Virginia, and it gets cold, and she gets cold. She also has anxiety, like I said earlier. And because of that, she feels more secure when she is under something or in some, like, has something on. So right now, the blanket that I was using to rest my elbow on, she is covered up with, which is fine. Like, I don't care to do that. She doesn't nest with her teeth like Stitch does. Stitch nests using his teeth, and so he'll stand on something and get a hold of it with his teeth and pull. So there are dog blankets that were mine that are now dog blankets because he's nested with them when I've been gone or something, and that's fine. Like, I don't care. They're blankets. Blankets can be replaced. Really, like, the grand scheme of things. So, but he, we have to start, like, one of those things that we've had to teach him is no teeth. But, he, she can use blankets if he's not allowed, because she doesn't. She just noses things, whereas, like I said, he uses his teeth. But she seems to feel better wearing a shirt. But the problem is, it's been in the 90s with like 78% humidity, if not higher. And while she has a boxer coat, because she's part boxer, and Stitch has hunting dog fur, it's too hot, you know. Now, we don't leave them out but more than 15 minutes at a time. And they have access to water and everything, but it's just like, I can't feel safe about leaving her out in a shirt like that. But she is a, boys 5 to 8. The 7/8 are long because she's a very long dog. And I think they fit her better lengthwise, but I think she gets like the compression from the 5s. So alright. Now we're going to smoke over the mountain. Get this. And I'm going to swing over here and get this one. That one. And there should be like one more over here too. That's not what I wanted. I just need 2 more, and that quest will be done. Oop. Run into more walls. Get that, and then swing back. Go. Alright, quest line, rock climbing. Hope you're a quick study. Grab a pack, find a path to the top of that peak. Once you're up there, toss this parachute to Yips. Alright. Which knot was that again? Find quests. Expedition gunpowder keg. Why am I picking up a gunpowder keg? Why did I pick up a gunpowder keg? Alright. So, okay. Dragon Scale Base Camp. I should head back to. Okay. Dream Surge. I do think the climbing is an interesting new aspect. I can actually do this now. Hold on. What did I just click on? Okay. No idea what I just clicked on. I probably should not do that. Let's try that. That target. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Well, that's obnoxious. gave me the dream sage. And how far off am I? 874. Any really low level things that I could do, a little warband item that would be helpful? I don't think so. Everything is. Correct. Bracers, bowlers, gloves, belt, boots. Okay. I don't put my character. So I put my item level up a little bit. Chest piece and okay. Alright. That's pure. Not what I want. Okay. So I think I'm heading back to Valdrassus. I wonder if I can solo this. 74. I might try. Let's do Niblin, and then we'll do Sealed Door, and then I will maybe try and do a solo one of Cure Hold tomorrow. Technically past my stream time. I typically stop at midnight, but I was late, so I'm gonna stream a little bit longer. That quest, Griffins of the Feather. Stormrider's Bond. I think that's... Where's the Shadow's at? Cryptons of a Feather. Okay. In case you're wondering. Oh, okay. Well, let's finish that. That journal. Well, that was a fun quest to ding off of. Like spells. Bombardments. Mass disintegrate march primary targets under destruction for the next 6 seconds. Black spells. What black spells do I use? Red. Blue. I don't use any black spells. Bombardments reduces the cooldown of deep breath. Senate battle. Business first. Flame Shapers are closely tuned to Alexstrasza and specialize in protecting allies, rejuvenation, renewal. They also have a unique ability to spread, intensify, and manipulate Dragonflight. Okay, so I took Scale Commander because it made the most sense at the time. Alright, Squally. Let's see. Now that that's done, we're going to go do Nerobin, and then we're going to swing down and do Sealed Door. Oh my god, that is flat. Woo. Oh. My name is Nerobin. It's worth remembering as I'm a genius in the field of arcane cardiology. Quite an accolade if I do say myself, and I do say so. I spent countless hours fusing fluent brawn dragon magic to investigate history like never before. Today you will experience the result of my effort. You're gonna blow something up. Let's start by using my instruments on a fabulously preserved goblet. Perfect. Go ahead and use the goblet to do what? There we go. Fascinating. It's a squirrel. But unexpected is the exact territory pioneers like myself were born to explore. I have finally brought history itself to life, and I'm a success. Now, let's utilize your particular set of skills. Chiefly, I require your ability to go outside with dying of fright. Channel my magic into our new friend here. I'll teleport it to the location with the highest concentration of resonant energy linked to the relic. You'll meet up with it there, wait for the restrictions. Fear not. My magics may elude your understanding, but my intellect is certain to guide us. Lab partners with a squirrel. Meet Reese the Lost Anthem in the Forbidden Reach to continue your research. That's up that way. So we're going to go look at the sealed door first, because that's closer. Nobody here. Alright, well this is gonna go, like, tits up. not an upgrade. Did I get anything else? Okay. Search the area for coops. I wish I could just go talk to the guy, the Kronos, like, that I know is over there in Tier Hold. He should be up here with the aspects. I'm here on behalf of the Dracthyr Expedition. Search the archives for the Watcher log. The Watcher log is ancient but intact. Flipping through the pages catches your eye. Tyr emerged from the facility and immediately turned to 3 Watchers. From each, he commanded them to remove the stones atop their staffs and pass them to the draconic denizens at 3 points across the Dragon Isles. They were never to speak of this place, and upon return were to keep watch until their forms turned to dust. First entry. The Watcher with the Stone of Vigilance has directed them to an outpost in the Azure Span northeast of the archives. The next entry, the Stone of Insight, he guided them to Shazar Shleketh, a draconic tower in the plains. And the Stone of Judgment found a place in the far north of the Isles where it rests amongst those dragons that were long dead. For the removal of the stones, the way was closed, and so I have kept my silence. The only record that is of this event is found here. It stands the test of time. Daddy? Night. Sleep well. I hope you have a good week. Not gone through here in a while. God, I remember when these things, like, getting mouse was so expensive. in the logs con filter. Alright, let's do Are You Kidding Me? Because that's a climbing one. I'm right here. Alright, so that's done. I think I may continue to play, but I do think I'm going to go ahead and pull the stream down for today. Thanks for everybody who listened and sat in. I hope everybody has a great and awesome week, and I'll talk at y'all later. Bye.